husband is coming. locked inside my memory, and only you possess the key. No longer drowning and deceived, all because you came for me. All that time I sat alone in my tower, you were just honing your powers. Now I can see it all. I can see it all. They wonder you dug me out of my grave and saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia. Keep it 100 on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge allegiance to your hand, your team, your vibes. Don't care where the hell you've been. 'Cause now you're mine. It's about to be the sleepless night you've been dreaming of. The fate of Ophelia. You saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia.
It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake
could be the twist, the one to make you stop, the icing on your cake, the cherry on the top. It's heaven in my heart, and we could find you some space. I could be the world to you, the missing piece, the extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard, with me that isn't the case. 'Cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with the way I do my hair, the way I make you laugh, the way we like to share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams. There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. And maybe one night could turn into three. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me. It's so easy. It's so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me.
For a while there it was rough, but lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. And I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl He sent my way. But I know the things He gives me, He can take away. And I hold you every night, and that's a feeling I wanna get used to. But there's no man as terrified as the man who stands to lose you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please don't take. I found my mind down.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma.
Everything's good and it's great. Why do I sit and wait till it's gone? Oh, I tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace and I've got love. but I'm up at night thinking I just might lose it all. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet.
I need these beautiful things that I've got.
I heard you moved on, that's so good for you. I heard you moved on to somebody new. You got that house we talked about. I wonder if she lives there now. I'm doing as well as I've ever been. My work's taken off, I guess we got the things we want. Now we don't talk, it's funny how we went from strangers to lovers. High rise, we were above it. Quick fall, blink and it's over. Right hit the ground, you hit the ground running. I heard you moved on, that's so good for you. You heard I moved on like I had to. I heard you moved on to somebody new. It's funny how we're strangers now. We're nothing more than strangers now. It's funny how we're strangers now. You heard I spend my days on the coastline. You heard one of my songs on your date night. I took the trip we planned out. It's funny how you're calling now. We went from lovers to strangers. Matchstick, ignite the framework. Watch while the roof slowly caved in. I hit the ground running. I heard you moved on, that's so good for you. You heard I moved on and I'm glad to. I heard you moved on to somebody new. It's funny how we're strangers now. It's something I can laugh about. It's funny how we're strangers now. We're nothing more than strangers now. It's funny how we're strangers now.
See right now, I need you, I'll meet you somewhere now. You up now, I see you, I get you. Take care now, slow down, be cool, I miss you. Come here now, it's yours now. Keep it, I'll hold out until now. I need you right now. Once I leave you, I'm strung out. If I get you, I'm slowly breaking down. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. He love me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He love love me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. Soon as you leave me, we always lose connection. It's getting messy, I feel your affection. Don't loosen your grip, got a hold on me. Now forever, let's get back together. Lord, take it so far away. I pray to God we don't break. I want you to take me up and down and round again. And oh, it's hard to say you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. You gotta say that you're sorry at the end of the night. Wake up in the morning, everything's alright. At the end of the story, you're holding me tight. I don't need to worry, am I out of and oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here.
You stepped inside with a vibe I ain't never seen. Yes, you did. Ooh, so girl, if you talk like you walk, come and talk to me. But look here, it would break my heart, break my heart, break my heart if I find out you can't move. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. Cause when I take it to the floor, ooh, you gotta get down. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ, play a song of this pretty little lady. Cause if she dances good as she look right now, I just might make her my baby. I just might make her my baby. Hey, I just might. Oh, I just might. But first, may I just say that your face got me so intrigued. I'm so intrigued. But what good is beauty if your booty can't find the beat? I don't wanna know, girl. So please don't do that to me. Cause it would break my heart, break my heart, break my heart if I find out you can't move. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. Cause when I take it to the floor, ooh, you gotta get down. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ, play a song of this pretty little lady. Cause if she dances good as she look right now, I just might make her my baby. I just might make her my baby. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 Mother, what have you passed on to me? These wounds that nobody sees. Misery loves company. I know there's no versions without her. No good love without her. Don't have to be comfortable. If somebody new makes me crazy, I'll tell her where I'm coming from. 'Cause all I ever needed, darling, is someone to love me wrong. Love me wrong. Love me wrong. Love me wrong. Someone to love me wrong. I've heard that you got the same pain, that we play the same game, 'cause your nature is on display. No more going backward now. You get rid of all my doubts. Take a new road with me. If somebody new makes me crazy, I'll tell her where I'm coming from. 'Cause all I ever needed, darling, is someone to love me wrong. Love me wrong. Love me wrong. Love me wrong. Someone to love me. Love me wrong. Love me, love me, love me wrong. Love me, love me, love me wrong. Love me, love me. Someone to love me. Love me wrong.
We lay on towers on rented time. I'm yours for hours. You're always mine. All things expire. I know you won't stay, but I seem to inspire.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet.
Same all you need. In the back of my mind, I know I'm temporary. You're holding me for the night, for some pleasure. If that's all we are, no, I'll always be a visitor. In your arms. for you. Say you won't forget me, but you always do. Then say that you love me. Say I'm all you need. In the back of my mind, I know I'm temporary. You're holding me for the night, for some pleasure. If that's all we are, no, I'll always be a visitor. In your
Her love is in your head, you lost your earrings in her bed. You couldn't tell her that you lost them, 'cause you're scared and you're not talking. So you think of what to say and save it for another day. 'Cause you just never had the heart, now they just drift further apart from you. Her love is in your head, you lost your earrings in her bed. You couldn't tell her that you lost them, 'cause you're scared and you're not talking. So you think of what to say and save it for another day. 'Cause you just never had the heart, now they just drift further apart from you. Extra, extra, read all about it. Magazines, feelings, and you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Magazines, feelings, and you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Magazines, feelings, and you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Magazines, feelings, and you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Magazines, feelings, and you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Magazines, feelings, and you can't get out of it. Can't get out of it. Can't get out of it.
Okay, well, I hope you like my mixtape.
Summer after high school when we first met, we make out in your Mustang to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. Used to steal your parents' liquor and climb to the roof. Talk about a future like we had a clue. Never planned that one day I'd be losing you. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say you were the one that got away, the one that got away. I was June and you were my Johnny Cash, never one without the other. We made a pact. Sometimes when I miss you, I put those records on. Whoa. Someone said you had your tattoo removed. Saw you downtown singing the blues. It's time to face the music. I'm no longer your muse. But in another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say you were the one that got away, the one that got away, the one that got away. All this money can't buy me a time machine. No, can't replace you with a million rings. No, I should have told you what you meant to me. Whoa, 'cause now I pay the price. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say you were the one that got away, the one that got away, In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say you were the one that got away, the one that got away.
Hey babe, I like where we're headed. Late driving in Malibu. Back to your place and I bet it. It smells like my perfume. Our silhouettes dance around this room while we're singing our songs all out of tune. Oh, I'ma do anything for you. I'll do everything for you. Just say what you want from me, 'cause I wanna be
the clocks, it's that time of year. If we stay the course, we could get it right. But I'm not devoid of an appetite. And everything seems to be coming up roses, but I'm scared if we're both right. Does that mean we're not aligned? Just for tonight, let's go hangover chasing. And I'll talk your ear off about why it's safe as I fumble my words and fall flat on my face through the truth. Just say the word and we'll take up the test, where we flirt with the bad ones and skip all the rest. But we see out the night with your head on my chest, me and you. There's only me and you. Now I see your tears on account of my wants, and now it appears that I'm feeling guilty and worried, dear, that you think that I might not want you here. Does all of this seem to be bringing us closer? Am I backseat in your life, judging while you drive? Just for tonight, let's go hangover chasing. And I'll talk your ear off about why it's safe as I fumble my words and fall flat on my face through the truth. Just say the word and we'll take up the test, where we flirt with the bad ones and skip all the rest. But we see out the night with your head on my chest, me and you. There's only me and you. It's only me and you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee, I should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. I put him right back into her arms. I wasn't a match for that kind of spark. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a Christmas Texas, I can tell. Well, I guess he forgot about the Smoky Mountain rain, the old hang tunes, the Memphis blues we used to sing. He always loved Amarillo by morning. I should have taken that as a warning. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see. A cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. When I'm eastbound and down and I can't help but cry, 'cause I-40 gets lonelier with every mile. I'll know that his mind wasn't never gonna change, 'cause his heart still belongs to the Lone Star State. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. No, yeah, it doesn't take a crystal ball to see. A cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. No, drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee.
did you know I was hoping for a sign? My heart was so close to closing time. Something about you hit me.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet.
Left the room the second that you walked in. Something like a fever dream. Haven't slept in weeks. I think I'm seeing things like a shadows dancing us out of our clothes. I'll be damned if you love me, damned if you don't. Maybe it's fate, maybe it's fate. Told you I ain't no liar. Watching you leave, song in my dreams, baby. It hit me like a freight train to the chest. The day we met, my loneliness left the room the second that you walked in. Something like a fever dream. Haven't slept in weeks. I think I'm seeing things like a shadows dancing us out of our clothes. I'll be damned if you love me, damned if you don't. One foot on the edge, that silhouette, I can't forget. Something about you hit me like a freight train to the chest. The day we met, my loneliness left the room the second that you walked in. Something like a fever dream. Haven't slept in weeks. I think I'm seeing things like a shadows dancing us out of our clothes. I'll be damned if you love me, damned if you don't. Oh, if you don't.
energy is yours, and mine is mine. What's mine is mine. My face is saying I don't need no disguise. Don't comment on my body, do not reply. Your business is yours, and mine is mine. Why do you care so much? Who's right? Why? Yes. Say that shit with your chest. Be your own mess. Friend. Say that shit with your chest. Keep putting the bus next. Yes, and yes. And say that shit with your chest. Be your own mess. Friend. Say that shit with your chest. Keep putting the bus next. Yes, and you promised water in the desert. You sold the sky for a fee. You dressed your hunger up as healing. Tried to put your chains on me. You call it destiny, I call it DM. You call it blessing, I see you scheme. You say you thirst for something holy, but I can hear you selling me a dream. I see you dancing in a golden shrine. You talk about while you're breaking hearts. I see you. I see you. I see you there. You hide your fear in verses. You hide your greed and smile. You turn my pain into a paycheck. You clap and count all the while. You say, come closer, I can save it. But your hands still smell like smoke. You built your throne on broken bodies. Now feel the power of the ones you broke. I see you dancing in a golden shrine. You talk about while you're breaking hearts. I hear you. Everyone's twisted thread. I won't
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet.
I see you there. I've been quiet too long. Now my heart beats like a drum. Every step, every breath. See, watch me as I run from your stage of story. Run from your promised throne. You can't keep all of your glory. I'm taking back my soul. I see you dancing in a golden shrine. You talk about while you're breaking hearts. I see you. nightmare when you can still see the light. Can't find me, I'm not in the city tonight. I like your playlist, boy, turn it up a little louder. Roads empty, so you drive a little faster. Ain't taking nothing tonight, but I'm feeling so high. Show my tan lines, low rise, rooftop down. It's golden out all the time. It's the midnight sun kiss, get under the red sky, laying on your chest like this. Hold me like the pebbles in your hand, initials in the sand. Yeah, summer isn't over yet. Skinny dipping with your heart out is my favorite part. Now we ain't gotta tell no one. A never-ending midnight connected. I'm so in touch with it all. I feel protected by the moon and the stars. I'm walking barefoot, feel the grass in between my toes. Bombshell wind in my hair, baby, let it blow, yeah. It's been a while since I cried over something so nice. Show my tan lines, low rise, rooftop down. It's golden out all the time. It's the midnight sun kiss, get under the red sky, laid on your chest like this. Hold me like the pebbles in your hand, initials in the sand. Yeah, summer isn't over yet. Skinny dipping with your heart out is my favorite part. Now we ain't gotta tell no one. A never-ending midnight
I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. I'll take it all, baby doll. Whatever's been weighing you down. Find me on Miami concrete, looking for somebody different, cause my daddy was a pimp. My mama had issues, but I miss her anyway. Oh, baby, don't. Please don't call me for the wrong reason. We both know exactly what I'm thinking. Weeks pass and I never grow tired, cause I never said never and I barely ever lie. I'm on the road to an original place and outer space. I didn't make it up, but you can't find it on the phone or a globe, and I can take you with me if you really wanna go. Oh, baby, don't. I can't move on. I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. I'll take it all, baby doll. Whatever's been weighing you down.
And it all enslaves us. Bring back the time. Bring back the time. And it all enslaves us. Bring back the time. Bring back the time. I'm not fine.
I'm fine. It keeps scrolling back. I draw a line. It's looking in a corner. Overstep the only border. It's been there quite some
It's
time.
been quite some time. How would I feel the same? Didn't do myself a favor. All I do is feel ashamed.
For the way it's taking over me. Coming back, something that is on me. It's letting me forget what makes me happy.
Nothing beats the void. Call me when I'm sober. Call me when it's over. But I'm never sober.
Nothing beats the void.
Call me when it's over.
Call me when I'm sober.
But it's never over.
But it's never over.
And it all enslaves us.
Enslaves
Bring back the time. Bring back the time.
Bring back the time.
And it all enslaves us. Bring back the time.
Bring back the time.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet.
I'm freezing outside. I feel my skin tight. My coat is inside. But I look up at you. I tracked your plane ride for when you're in tonight. Tell me when is the next time I run into you? It sounds insane, right? I'll take the same flight. Wait at your bedside. I'll land right next to you. I'm going stateside, where I'll see you tonight. Tell me how did it go? I need to get into you. You can be my American. And maybe you can be my American. Is it right? I don't know. Yeah, you're taking my control. Never been around before. Now I'm knocking through your door. But you're nice, so I'll stay. Never met a British girl, you say. No one treats me this way. Are all boys out here the same? What can I say? What can I do? I'm trying to be the girl that you're talking to. And maybe you can be my American. Ha ha, boy. You can be my American. Ha ha. Why can't you say that you wanted to? I'm flying intercontinental with you. And maybe you can be my American. Ha ha, boy. You can be my American. Ha ha ha. I'm freezing outside. I feel my skin tight. My coat is inside. But I look up at you. I tracked your plane ride for when you're. Tell me when is the next time I run into you? You can be my American. Ha ha, boy. You can be my American. Ha ha. Why can't you say that you wanted to? I'm flying intercontinental with you. And maybe you can be my American. Ha ha, boy. You can be my American. Ha ha ha. Is it right? I don't know. Yeah, you're taking my control. Never been around before. Now I'm knocking through your door. But you're nice, so I'll stay. Never met a British girl, you say. No one treats me this way. Are all boys out here the same?
Known you for ages, it's all that I've heard. My friends are in love with American girls. I've seen these ladies all over the world. My friends are in love with American girls. American girls.
You had a dream, you wanted better. You were sick of all the holes in your sweater. You looked at me and wondered whether I was the lamppost to which you were tethered. I'm looking at you and you're looking at me, but the glimmer in your eyes is saying you wanna leave. You say you don't mean what you're saying to me, but the glimmer in your eyes is telling me other things. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend it's yours instead. I took the train to see my mother. I look across the track to see you with another. There's nothing worse than seeing your lover moving on while you still suffer. I'm looking at you and you're looking at me, but the glimmer in your eyes is saying you wanna leave. You say you don't mean what you're saying to me, but the glimmer in your eyes is telling me other things. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend it's yours instead. And I don't wanna learn another scent. I don't want the children of another man to have the eyes of the girl that I won't forget. I won't forget. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend it's yours instead. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush, but I couldn't get enough. It was a rush, but I gave it up. It was a crush. Now I might have wanna said too much, but that's all it was. So I gave
Smoking is prohibited inside the stadium. If you would like to smoke, please exit the stadium or use the designated smoking area located by the back gate behind the Total Property Service Club level sign.
So I gave it up. Ooh, no tricks, no bluff. I'm just better off without them cuffs. Yeah, the sun won't set on us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. When low, when high, still waters run dry. Gotta get back in the groove. I ain't ever heard. When low, when high, what matters is enough. Getting right back in the mood. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. But I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. But I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Throwing petals like, do you love me or not? Head is spinning and it don't know when to stop. Cause you said forever, babe, did you mean it or not? Hold on, hold on. You leave me on red, babe, but I still get the message. Instead of a line, it's 3 dots, but I can connect them. And if it ain't right, babe, you know I respect it. But if you need time, just take your time, honey, I get it, I get it, I get it. The way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again. Blowing kisses like, will you catch 'em or not? I'm Cupid with arrows, babe, I'm just shooting my shot. If I could get in, drop me a pin, hop in the and come over. Don't wanna be friends, just skin to skin. I wanna get closer and closer and closer. The way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again. All in my feelings, all in my feelings, and you got me up and all in my feelings, and you got me up, weak in my knees every time, 'cause you got me up, all in my feelings, every time. Oh, the way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet.
Wouldn't it be funny if I said I knew you from somewhere else? 'Cause I swear I'd seen that cross hanging off your neck, swinging right and left. We talk a while, I get your name, you walk with Jesus every day. If I'm dreaming, let me stay. You're so familiar to me. It's like we met in a dream. It's like you know what I'm thinking. I hold you close when I sleep. I've seen it before, I'm just not too sure, I guess I just played in my head. We talk a while, I get your name, you walk with Jesus every day. If I'm dreaming, let me stay. You're so familiar to me. It's like we met in a dream. It's like you know what I'm thinking. I hold you close when I sleep.
Smoking is prohibited inside the stadium. If you would like to smoke, please exit the stadium or use the designated smoking area located by the back gate behind the Total Property Service Club level sign.
And you're just finding out. Now isn't that a laugh? A major sacrifice, but clueless at the time. Enter Caroline. Just trust me, you'll be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. I wave goodbye to the end of beginning. Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Oh, I wave goodbye to the end of beginning. I had a bad habit of missing lovers past. My brother used to call it eating out of the trash. It's never gonna last. I thought my house was haunted. I used to live with ghosts and all the perfect couples said when you know, and when you don't, you don't. And all of the foes and all of the friends have seen it before, they'll see it again. Life is a song, it ends when it ends. I was wrong, but my mama told me it's alright. You were dancing through the lightning strikes, sleepless in the onyx night. But now the sky is open light. Oh, oh my Lord, never made no one like you before. You had to make your own sunshine, but now the sky is open light. Oh, you couldn't understand it, why you felt alone. You were in it for real. She was in her phone, and you were just a pose. And don't we try to love? We give it all we got. You finally left the table, and what a simple thought. You're starving till you're not. And all of the foes and all of the friends have messed up before, they'll mess up again. Life is a song, it ends when it ends. You move on. And that's when I told you
Just one more tear to cry, one teardrop from my eye. You better save it for the middle of the night, when things are black and white. Enter troubadour, remember 24. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it.
Parents, please stop by the counseling table located at the main entrance to pick up your child's diploma packet. Please rise.
and gentlemen, at this time, please stand if able. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Please direct your attention towards the front of the stage as the KGHS NJROTC program will present the colors this evening. This unique color guard is composed of all seniors and is led by Brandon Codwell with the American flag, who is enlisted in the United States Marine Corps. The Marine Corps' flag is held by Seth McDaniel, who was enlisted in the United States Marine Corps. The Navy flag is held by Shelby Yee, who will attend the United States Naval Academy. The NJROTC unit flag is held by Matthew Ebert, who will attend Virginia Tech Corps of Cadets. The left rifle is held by Juliana Slavin, who will attend Regent University on the 4-year Army ROTC scholarship. The right rifle is held by Caleb Nzana, who will attend the apprentice school. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting, gave proof through
Dr. Boyd, members of the school board, parents, families, special guests, and graduating seniors. Good evening and welcome to King George High School's Class of 2026 commencement ceremony. Allow me to take this opportunity to thank our graduation planning team, in particular, theater instructor Katrina Wines, Director of Counseling Robin Mitchell, art teacher Jennifer Bowles, biology teacher Jennifer Rasnick, school registrar Carla Ziegler, finance secretary Loretta Catlett, chemistry instructor Allie Brinklow, and all-purpose support specialist Kelly Franzo. Thank you for your service and dedication to making this a memorable ceremony and experience for all. On behalf of King George High School, I would also like to introduce and recognize our distinguished guests. Would you please stand as you are recognized? Please hold your applause to the end. Our school board members, Chair Colleen Davis, Dahlgren District. Vice Chair Carrie Cleveland, James Monroe District. Kathy Hoover, James Madison District. Ed Frank, Member at Large. And Rachel Scott, Shiloh District. I'd also like to recognize our Superintendent, Dr. Jesse Boyd, and Miss Beth Dibble, Teacher and Commencement Speaker. Today, in this semi-quincentennial year, the 250th anniversary of our nation, we celebrate the accomplishments of 395 graduates who will begin the next chapter of their lives. Many of our graduates will be attending a 4-year or 2-year college or university. Our graduates plan to attend a fairly diverse array of colleges: the University of Virginia, Virginia Tech, the Merchant Marine Academy, the U.S. Naval Academy, the U.S. Coast Guard Academy, VMI, Virginia Commonwealth, Shenandoah University, Germanna Community College, and my alma mater, Mary Washington. 14 graduates will be joining the armed forces. And our remaining graduates will enter the workforce directly. King George High School's Student Council President, Marcus Andrews, will begin the next chapter of his life as a student at Allegheny College. Marcus, please come forward. Marcus, I have a gift to present you. Many of your classmates signed this graduation gown as a commitment to graduate. Marcus, I present you with this senior gown. Please keep the gown in a safe place for years to come. I hope your classmates will plan a 10-year, 20-year, 30-year reunion, and so on. Please be sure to bring this gown to those reunions and use it as celebratory decor of this class's journey toward continued excellence. Thank you, Marcus. I wish you all the best. Thank you. Today is certainly a golden day for our graduating seniors, and my charge to the graduates is for you to always be golden. Being golden is about being amazing, being ever present, and being a hard worker. Nobody embodies the spirit of being golden more than our beloved custodian, Mr. Roger Golden. And today is a special day for Mr. Golden. It is his birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Golden. What would be more fitting than 5,000 people singing happy birthday to Mr. Golden, who is right there? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Golden. Happy birthday to you. Graduates, being golden will certainly bring you eternal happiness and success in life. So graduates, if you desire to continue the tradition of being golden, then continue to follow these simple golden rules that I have shared with you since becoming your principal. Rule 1, be where you are supposed to be. Rule 2, do what you are supposed to do. Rule 3, use your mouth for kind words. Rule 4, use your hand for kind deeds. Rule 5, make choices as choices have consequences. And Rule 6, always remember to walk with purpose. To the graduates of King George High School, may you enjoy continued success and have the privilege of being happy and growing old. May you come back and visit, just not during the school day. Best wishes and thank you. And now I invite Mercedes Stevens to the stage for the salutatory address.
Good evening, families, teachers, administrators, friends, and most importantly, my fellow graduates. First, let's take a moment to appreciate the fact that we actually made it here. There were times when deadlines, exams, and those dumb IXL assignments made graduation feel impossible. Somehow, despite early mornings, cafeteria food, and group projects where one person mysteriously disappeared halfway through it, we did it. And honestly, that deserves applause. When we first walked into King George High School, many of us were nervous freshmen trying to find classrooms while pretending we knew exactly where we were going. Some of us got lost, repeatedly. Some of us still get lost. But over these years, this school became more than hallways and classrooms. It became a place where we found our people, where teachers encouraged us even when we doubted ourselves, where friendships were built in lunch lines, on bus rides, on sports practices, theater rehearsals, band performances, and late-night study sessions. We learned more than math formulas and history dates here. We learned resilience. We learned how to keep going after failure, how to balance responsibilities, how to support each other during difficult times, and maybe, most importantly, we learned that no matter how stressful life gets, someone in class will always ask, "Wait, there was homework?" To our teachers and staff, thank you for believing in us, challenging us, and putting up with us. We know we weren't always easy. You answered countless emails, repeated instructions more times than necessary, and somehow survived our collective inability to stop checking our phones. You probably heard I was texting my mom more times than you can count. To our parents, families, and supporters, thank you for every ride to school, every pep talk, every sacrifice, and every moment you stood beside us. This achievement belongs to you too. And to my classmates, look around for a second. These are the people who you grew up with. These people who shared the moments with you that we'll someday talk about with surprising nostalgia. One day we'll miss the noise in these hallways, complaining about assignments, and seeing familiar faces every day. The truth is, graduation is exciting, but it's also a little scary. We're stepping into a future full of unknowns. Some of us are heading to college, some into careers, military service, or new adventures. We don't all have the same path, and that's okay. What matters is that we keep moving forward with kindness, courage, and the confidence that we are capable of more than we realize. This school helps shape us into people who can adapt, work hard, and support one another. No matter where life takes us, next, a part of us will always carry this place and these memories. Class of 2026, we started this journey together, uncertain, awkward, and probably sleep deprived. Today, we leave stronger, wiser, and hopefully slightly better at meeting deadlines. I cannot wait to see what all of you accomplish. Congratulations, class of King George High School 2026. We did it. And now, the King George High School Wind Ensemble will play their senior musical selection, Carnival of the Animals.
Good evening, everyone, faculty, families, friends, and of course, the class of 2026. Public speaking has always been one of my worst nightmares, which is unfortunate considering I'm standing here in front of you all right now. When I found out I was valedictorian, I was excited for about 10 minutes before realizing it also meant speaking to thousands of people. So naturally, I prepared for this speech the same way many of us handled assignments. Stressing out, procrastinating, and hoping everything would somehow come together at the last minute. And somehow, it usually did. If there's one thing we mastered over the last 4 years, it was convincing ourselves that an assignment due at 11:59 really meant starting it an hour before the deadline. Some of us became experts at procrastination and at somehow surviving under the stress and questionable time management. And on top of that, many of us came down with a bad case of senioritis. But underneath all the procrastination, stress, and last-minute panic, there was also resilience. And I think that says something important about our class. Because over the last 4 years, we were pushed outside of our comfort zones more times than we can probably count. There were moments we felt overwhelmed, moments we doubted ourselves, moments where we felt completely unprepared for whatever was in front of us. But we kept on going anyway. And I think somewhere along the way, without even realizing it, that is where we grew the most. When we first walked into this school as freshmen, most of us were trying to seem like we had it all figured out. We were worried about fitting in, about making new friends, about getting good grades, and about not embarrassing ourselves in front of the upperclassmen. And now here we are, 4 years later, about to graduate, and I think one of the biggest things we've learned is that no one really ever has everything figured out. And honestly, that's okay. Because growth doesn't happen when everything feels easy and certain. It happens when things feel unfamiliar. When you walk into situations that intimidate you. When you try even though you're scared to fail. And when you keep showing up despite the stress, exhaustion, pressure, or self-doubt. And whether we realized it or not, high school gave us all those moments. For me personally, one of those moments was joining the CGS program my freshman year. When I had first joined, I had many doubts. I was scared it would be too difficult and not the right fit, and that I wouldn't be able to handle it. But looking back now, joining CGS was one of the best decisions I made. It challenged me, taught me discipline, work ethic, and how much I was actually capable of when I pushed myself. And beyond that, it gave me memories, friendships, and experiences that I will carry long with me after graduation. Sports became another huge part of my experience here too. Some of my best memories and closest friendships came from the long practices, games, late night bus rides, and all the moments in between that brought us together in ways I didn't fully appreciate at the time. And I think that's one of the biggest lessons the past years have taught us. The moments that challenge us the most are often the ones that shape us into who we become. Because even though high school was full of stress, deadlines, and long nights, it was also full of smaller moments that ended up meaning more than we realized at the time. The conversations before class, the people who made the hard days easier, the moments where we laughed so hard we forgot how stressed we were for a little while. The small memories that felt routine at the time, but now will be memories we will hold and cherish forever. I know for me, some of those people were Kaylin and Audrey. Kaylin somehow made even the worst CGS classes feel manageable over all 4 years. And Audrey has always been one of those people who knew how to lift me up on difficult days. And I think all of us can think of people who made these 4 years better simply by being there. One of the strangest things about senior year is how aware you become of time. At the beginning of the year, everyone talked about the last verse. And at the time, graduation felt impossibly far away. And now, suddenly we're here. And somehow, the moments we thought would last forever became memories faster than we ever expected. We spent so much time counting down the days that we didn't realize we were already living the moments that we would someday miss. The familiar hallways, the routines we complained about, the people we saw every day without thinking twice. The nights we stayed up way too late trying to finish assignments we definitely should have started earlier, and constantly checking our grades on PowerSchool and stressing over slight percentages. At times, it felt like our lives revolved around the grades, deadlines, and assignments. But looking back now, I don't think our high school experience can really be measured by percentages or GPA. What mattered most were the experiences, the growth, the friendships, and all the memories created along the way. Because the people we were freshman year are not the people sitting here today. We grew, we changed, we struggled, we learned, and through all of it, we became stronger, more capable, and more confident versions of ourselves. And standing up here tonight is proof of that for me. If you had asked me a few years ago whether I would willingly stand in front of this many people and give a speech, the answer would have been absolutely not. But I think these last 4 years taught me and all of us that the moments we fear most are often the ones that change us the most. They push us further than we thought we could go, and somewhere along the way, they shape us into stronger versions of ourselves. I want to thank all my teachers, especially Mr. Giles, for helping me get through math even when I struggled, and most importantly, for always making me laugh. And to Miss Grigsby, for always taking extra time to help me outside of school, and for believing in me even when I doubted myself. Teachers like them are a big part of why we made it to this moment today. I want to thank my family, especially my grandparents. Shout out to Pop, Nana, and Granddad. And of course, I want to thank my mom and dad for always supporting me and believing in me through every stressful moment, long nights of homework, exhausting seasons of sports, and all the pressure that came with these last 4 years. Thank you for constantly pushing and encouraging me, and for always reminding me that I was more than capable of anything I put my mind to. And to the class of 2026, I hope we leave here willing to take a chance on ourselves. Even when the outcome feels uncertain, because growth happens when we risk failure, when we move forward without exactly knowing what comes next, and when we step into the moments that feel uncomfortable or uncertain. Some of the moments that shape us the most begin with discomfort, uncertainty, and doubt. But that does not mean we aren't ready for them. So as we close this chapter and step into whatever comes next, I hope we continue choosing growth over comfort. I hope we keep believing in ourselves, even in moments when we feel unsure. And I hope we remember that we don't have to feel fully ready to take the next step forward. Because sometimes the moments that shape our lives the most begin before we feel prepared for them. Thank you, and congratulations to the King George High School class of 2026. And now, the King George High School Chorus will sing their senior musical selection, Unwritten.
That echo is going to be awful. But did you do the group one? Just say the words. And that's when you go in the harmony instead of the. Just remember go up on the front side.
Good evening. I am immensely honored. Oh, first, let me apologize for the sunglasses. They're readers. I'm old. Okay. I am immensely honored to have been asked to address you, the class of 2026, a group whom I have been extremely fond of for the past 4 years. I've had the privilege to teach 138 of you, and I will not lie, when this school year began, I believed that I would be leaving with you. No, I don't mean that you'd be taking me home like leftovers from your favorite restaurant, but I did think we would be done together, leaving King George High School behind us. However, what I've come to realize is that none of us are really done. Yes, you have put a period on the snippet of your life that is high school. Gone are the days of pulling into the parking lot, sauntering to your first block class, stopping every few feet to chit-chat, and contributing to countless people puddles. You no longer have to look Miss Benz in the eyes, telling her that you're sick while you're holding a steaming hot sheets bag. There will be no more pass or advisory or flex or whatever we're calling it this year. Those meetings, real or imagined, are over. You don't have to complete another assignment or stay after for another practice. There are no more games. Well, I guess some of you have games, sorry. Concerts, competitions, proms, or senior skip days. Those days are indeed done. However, your life is just beginning, I promise. 45 years ago, I sat at my own high school graduation, way in the back because my name started with a W, waiting to finally be called. Like you, I was excited that high school was ending and I was ready for my future. Like you, I'm pretty sure I had no idea what that really meant. No, that's not true. I had ideas, but they just weren't what really happened. That rough draft of my life story has had countless revisions. Nonetheless, life worked itself out, and my story has continued. My graduation took place in the 80s, a time of questionable clothing choices and really, really bad hair decisions. Your reality is much different. You're graduating into a world that looks nothing like the one I, or even your much, much, much younger parents, entered. The jobs you'll someday hold may not even exist yet. Perhaps the problems you'll solve are ones we have not even anticipated. The technology, the politics, the climate, the culture, it's all shifting faster than any generation before you has had to adapt. Scary? Maybe. But here's what I want you to know. And it's kind of been said before tonight. Uncertainty is a catalyst for great things. It drives change. It can force you to contemplate things in different ways and, more importantly, to grow. It will enable you to realize your greatest capabilities. I firmly believe that every single person who has ever done something meaningful, who has created, discovered, built, healed, taught, or led, has done so in times of uncertainty. In fact, the musician Bono, also from my era, once said, "This is the time for bold measures, and this is the country, and you are the generation." That degree of yours is a blunt instrument. Go forth and build something with it. Moving forward, this is what you must do. Be builders of a great future. And when you are unsure of your abilities, consider what you have already accomplished. In your time here as a King George Fox, you've learned to fail and try again. You've learned to work with people who think differently than you do. You've learned to ask questions when you don't understand. Those skills, resilience, collaboration, curiosity, humility, are what will actually matter. They have helped you learn that mistakes aren't the end of the story, they're the middle. Your actual story has so many chapters yet to write. Let's take a moment to reflect on you. Today, 402 of you are graduating with your high school degree, each of whom has overcome their own challenges and persevered. We have 225 students who've earned honors cords. I see them out there. Please stand if you are one of those scholars. Please be seated. Our seniors collectively earned $5,008,224 in scholarships. Yes, over $5 million. Additionally, 4 of you were awarded full tuition scholarships. Please stand if you were one of those students. There's more of you than that. Be proud. As the mother of a career military graduate from King George, I am always impressed by those who have chosen to serve. We had 12 seniors in our renowned NJROTC program. We have 14 students who have committed to serve our country in the armed forces, and 12 others who are in the process of enlisting. Jake will attend the Coast Guard Academy. Shelby will attend the the Naval Academy. Griffin will attend the Merchant Marines. And Juliana, you earned an Army ROTC scholarship as a freshman, something that is very, very rare. Will all of these brave seniors please stand? We had 20 seniors who have already earned nurse aid certification. Will those seniors please stand? Thank you. We had 10 seniors who completed Teacher Cadets 1 and 3 that stuck it out through 1 and 2. Will those, brave seniors please stand? I wish you luck as you help form the minds of the future. This year was the first year that King George High School offered an electrical pre-apprenticeship program. Thanks to huge support from a local company and a nonprofit, as well as our county itself, this program was the first of its kind in Virginia. We had 12 participants and all 12 passed with flying colors. And they will enter an apprenticeship in the fall with a free ride to Germanna, which they will be able to do while already working in their field. Will those 12 trailblazers please stand? We have 10 categories of career completers, and 262 of our seniors have earned this recognition. Please stand and be recognized. They're career completers. I'm sorry, I try to be loud. I appreciate you. This year was a successful year for our athletes, among them Callie, who has killed it at the national level multiple times. In fact, many of you will continue your sport at the college level. Please stand if you have ever worn the blue and gold while playing King George sports. We had 42 seniors who were a vital part in our theater of purpose. Many of these students have either been backstage or in front and center since they were freshmen. Would you all please stand? Thank you. KGHS remains both a best community for music education school as well as a blue ribbon school. This year we had 22 senior chorus members, 5 music theory seniors, and 1 AP music senior, and 24 senior band members. Please stand and be recognized. As we also know, we have many talented artists in this school. This year, 8 of you had senior showcases, and over 80 of you contributed to what is always the most amazing week, the art show. Please stand and be recognized. This was also an incredibly productive year for our many clubs, and we seem to have a club for everyone, from DECA, FBLA, Crew, to HOSA and Jesus Club. There was a place where anyone could and did participate. Please stand if you have ever been a member of a King George club. Thank you. As you can see, you have accomplished so very much, and you're not done. On a more personal note, there are so many of you who will leave a hole in my heart as you leave tonight. 4 years ago, I was asked to teach freshmen after a 20-year hiatus. Just as alarming, I would be teaching a public speaking class, something I'd never done before. How could I know that I would meet people who would change my life? There were only 4 seniors in the class, 1 junior, and a whole passel of 13-year-olds. Knowing you reminded me of why I wanted to be a teacher. Goofy, fun, and immensely kind, you were my people. Brandon, Alex, Gavin, Ashley, Shakaya, Josie, Atlee, Maylee, you arrived with a bag of tater tots and you stayed with me till the very end. Corey, you volunteered for everything, ate all the chicken tenders, and loved old lady candy. I love you all immensely. You made teaching fun, and whatever speech I assigned, and there was one every week, you gave it. Even when you thought it would kill you. Right, my sweet Courtney? How appropriate that it is now my job to give you your speech. That year was also the year our school embraced advisory, a place where students from every grade level came together once a week. While amazingly short-lived, this experiment gave me Jacob and Maddie and my school son, Kevin. And through Kevin, I got to meet so many others. And he told me this, that I owed that to him. And those people are Milt, Landon, Cruz, Zakai, Jojo. Watching all of you grow and flourish has brought me so many smiles. I don't teach 10th grade. During your 11th grade year, I had 3 different classes. This too is new for me, which is how I got to meet, love, and get to know so many more of you. Writing this, and what I've been doing for the past 10 days, I have pictured you all sitting in my classroom. There you were, Dylan, Jacob, Cam, and Joe. Kira and Angel sitting together, hoping there would be Tootsie Rolls available. Addie and Ezra, who I didn't even know were twins for the longest time. Courtney was still in the back, quiet, sitting with Janiyah. I met Sammy, who single-handedly kept both Addison and Bradley in line. There was Noah, Bryson, and the ever-hungry Marco, who still was willing to eat leftovers as a senior. The little one, Ashley, sneaking in at the last moment, and Allie guarding the door. And after a while, for a little while, I even had my last Parker, Mason. There was Larry David sitting by Zacchaeus, who of course was always a winner. There was Raven, whose smile, when she wanted to share it, lit up the entire classroom. Ruth Louise, poised to take on any challenge. And Will, whose writing will no doubt be flagged as AI throughout college because you have actually mastered the M-dash. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. So many of you rejoined me or came into my life for your senior year, this last year. All my amazing drama peeps, Ashley, Peyton, Girl Logan, Maylee, joined by Shelby, Lily, and Rebecca, my third foster. Nate, who took his place beside Larry David, the 2 Olivias, the 2 Zoes, Ava, coming in late because parking sucks. I saw your hat too. And Garrett, stoically keeping the ladies in line. The table of men in the center with Flower, Lex, Jasper, and Brady. All of the Katas, and you know who you spare knuckleheads are. The 2 Natalies sitting with Kathy, whose smile was infectious. Viv, who might someday see her own brilliance. Ashton, Michaela, and sweet Annabelle. The 2 Brooks, Coop, who is my second amazing Sabota, and Dawson, who proved that no coward was he, staying and flourishing. O'Neill, who though a man of few words, has so much to say that is worth listening to. Kilianis, a woman of many words, who learned to open her mind to the joys of fiction. Little Boyd, and your beautiful ceiling tile, who stayed with me even though I don't think you really like to read. Riley, who might someday see how smart you really are. Fatima, who embraced all challenges and always gave your all. And Lorelei, who cared so very much. Thank you. I apologize that I cannot mention you all, but that was not because you were not important. You were all seen, you were all loved, and you will all be missed. Please stand if you were one of my Huns. You have been a joy. Thank you. Faked you out, y'all failed English 12. Okay. Earlier I mentioned that I thought that I too would be leaving this year. And though I am not quite ready to pull that trigger, I know that it will be really soon. And then I will be a former English student, teacher, not student. But you are not a former anything. You are future record breakers and world travelers, future volunteers and philanthropists, future winners and future leaders. I'm here to tell you that leaving a familiar world behind and finding new ones is incredibly, deeply, wonderfully exciting. I know when I do leave room 245, I have the opportunity to be amazing. So do you. So go. Be brave, be kind, be useful, be yourselves. And when things get difficult, and they will, remember this moment. Remember that you've already done hard things, and remember that people, all these people, believe in you. Remember that you're not alone. Congratulations, class of 2026. We can't wait to see what you do next.
Foxes! Now for the moment you've all been waiting for. The presentation of the diplomas. This evening, the presentation of the diplomas will be performed by our administrative team, Ms. Shelby Allen, Ms. Kristen Zambry, Mr. Brian Ritchie, Dr. Kim Truslow, and Mr. Michael Arnold. Ushers, please present your candidates for graduation.
Vivian Moore Patterson, valedictorian. Mercedes Suzanne Stevens, salutatorian. Denasia Elizabeth Jean Allen. Come on, Nene. Hi. Summer Grace Allison Bass. Christopher Michael Bassage. Jeffrey Alexander Conklin, Jr. Jackson Michael Ackley. Audrey Lynn Adams. Kiera Evane Amador Rivera. Marcus Dwayne Andrews II. Trinity Sandria Andrews. Mark Victor Anthony. Avery Matthew Armentrout. Tyra Simone Ashford. Larry David Alt. Landon Wyatt Austin. Mackenzie Nicole Baker. Brent Joseph Bacon. Caitlin Nicole Balderson. Alexander Spencer Baldwin. Fatima Banduelos. Natalie Danielle Barsakowski. Alexia Yvonne Barnes. Joshua Purnell Barton. Seth Aiden Basler. Israel Ari Bell. Paige Elizabeth Bennett. Aaliyah Zishan Bati. Logan Albert Beal. Jayla Leandra Blakeney. Jayla Kierian Blumberg. Garrett William Bolin. Alexander Sterling Bothell. Tony Gerald Bourne Jr. Zoe Christine Bowman. Avery Taylor Boyd. Blake Carl Brabant. Khalik Jabbar Bramlett. Ava Caroline Brigner. Assad Mel Brooks. Kayla Natasha Brooks. Aaliyah Jade Brown. Delaney Lenneth Brown. Joshua Garrick Brown Jr. JC Renee Brummett. Raven Anaya Bruton. Kylie Rose Briquetta. Jordan Alexander Buckley. Michaela Marie Buckner. Selena Grace Buckwalter. Brian Keith Bumbry Jr. Bailey Ann Bergwald. Alexis Michelle Burke. Jaden Isaiah Burnett. Aiden Michael Bushrod. Jacob Edward Butka. Alexandra Jordan Byname. Brandon Michael Caldwell. Isaiah Sean Calloway. Cameron Grant Campbell. Addison Maddie Cantrell. Ezra Stephen Cantrell. Ashley Alexis Carr. Felix Oxford Caskey. Samantha Guadalupe Castro. Jasmine Kiera Charity. Andre Tremel Chase. Zakai Lamont Chesley. Addison Rose Childress. Lucas Carter Church. Jalen David Clark. Maura Ann Collins. Michaela Ann Conley. Mackenzie Jean Conley. Madison Bryn Caturo. Alyssa Michelle Cox. Anna Elizabeth Cox. Erica Anastasia Creekbaum.
Landon Claybrook Crenshaw. Natalie Marilyn Krevling. Samuel Richard Crombie. Savannah Christine Kraus. Bradley Cruz Cabetto. Adelina Sophia Cusworth. Sean William Damron. Ella Maria Dariani. Addison Ann Davis. Jack William Davis. Sophia Jameson DeLear. Devon Andrew DeRose. Joseph Anthony DeGenero. Aiden Michael Dixon. Rachel Dawn Dodge. Cadence Elizabeth Donahoe. William Blake Dons. Allison Nicole Dougherty. Evangelina Amari Drake. Abigail Grace Dunn. William Benjamin DeZula. Isabella Rose Eberly. Matthew Allen Ebert Jr. Kaisha Maya Nicole Eccles. Addison Page Emery. Andrew Jacob Emig. Michaela Evelyn Emery. Chase Gerard Andrezzi. Natalie Elizabeth English. Sean Alexander English. Lindsay Saray Escobar Santos. Joseph Roy Eves. Gregory Davis Felvey. Timothy Wayne Farrell III. Jacob Wade Finch. Cameron Elizabeth Flaherty. Christopher Lee Foley. Zachary Kyle Foley. Ethan Alexander Foster. Rebecca Page Foster. Stephen Matthew Fowler. Asia Kadira Franklin. Addison Catherine Freeman. Hunter Bradley Fuchs. Danielle Latrice Gaines. Jasper John Gallant. Angeles Nohemi Garcia Granados. Camden Edward Garner. Thomas Edward Walter Gerbert. Cheyenne Dakota Gibson. Maya Lonnie Golphin. Damian James Gonzalez. Dylan Michaels Gordon. Michaela Kelly Grady. Peyton Elise Grant. Kaylin Betsy Graves. Kanaya Divine Gray. Jason Scott Justice Greenwood. Hayla Rose Grisette. Garrett James Guthrie. Alexander James Gutridge. Joshua Isaiah Hamza. Joseph Brian Harkless. Blake Michael Hartline. Brooke Tyler Hayden. Gianna Marjorie Hayes. Brady Maximus Heim. Brooke Catherine Heim. Emmanuel Shamar Henry. Brianna Jo Herbolsheimer. Sabrina Isabel Hercules. Peyton Riley Hertenstein. Anthony Michael Higgs. Peyton Lachey Hines. Zoe Lee Hockett. Elizabeth Grace Hodson. Mackenzie Elizabeth Hornig.
Olivia May Hoffner. Carly Ann Hoffman. Brian Lee Hollis. Daniel Christopher Hughes Jr. Camden Allen Humphrey. Asher Steele Hunt. Elijah Slade Hunt. Mason Christopher Herlocker. Catherine DeWanchi Intavandi. Caleb Grant Inzana. Connor James Irwin. Aiden Dathan Jack. Amaya Sienna Jackson. Kivala Sheila Jackson. Kevondre Jamez Jackson. Alyssa Mackenzie Jan. Landon Phillip Jenkins. Amiri Donnell Johnson. Shavion Tashawn Johnson. Demir Tamik Johnson. Dylan Corey Johnson. Hannah Renee Rochelle Johnson. Natalie Paige Johnson. Audrey Roberta Jones. Micah Brendan Jones. Zachary Ryan Jones. Tristan Shea Keller. Ahmad Mustafa Khalil. Monte Thomas Kidd. Allison Nicole Kim. Samiri Ethan Lacey. Riley Mackenzie Lax. George Louis LeGrant. Emma Llewellyn Lake. Grayson Montgomery Lane. Reagan Lynn Lanham. Samantha Marie LeBron. Emma Sarah Lewis. Natalie Ann Long. Alan Lynn Llewellyn. Griffin Samuel Lusk. Ryan Jameson Machowski. Bethany K. Madison. Jacob Zell Madison. Brittany Alexis Markel. Sharon Nicole Marin Argueta. Trenton Jalen Martineau. O'Neill Matthews III. Dakota Storm McCall. Alexis McCormick. Seth Damian McDaniel. Kiera Ann McGee. Lachlan Nicholas McGregor. Logan Joy McKenna. Bryson Avery McKenzie. Dylan River McMahon. Kevin Rashad McNeil. Gabriela Marcella Mendez. Chryseis Alea Mervelis. Kada Christopher Mers. Vivian Audrey Metzger. Mason Jacob Michael. Amelia May Miller. Gavin Reed Miller. Noah Thomas Miller. Kelsey Ray Lee Minter. Michaela Destiny Mitchell. Ava Ray Mulgard. Trayshawn Israel Moore. Brandon Richard Morales. Dominic David Morey. Lanique Shamia Morgan.
Ariana Kimaya Joyce Morris. Lauren Angela Lamoki Mosley. Anna Elizabeth Mullins. Jacqueline Rose Murillo. Jakira Deja Murphy. Jada Nicole Nance. Jonathan Lamar Nance. Shelby Ann Neely Baumgartner. Rebecca Than Wynn. Michael Ethan Nicoletti. Raul Dominic Neves. Jeffrey Colin Norris. Blanche Valen Nzung Nuzanja. Isaiah Joseph Ocasio. Nathan Robert Ondovic. Ryan James Pradna U. Ruth Louise Page. Elijah James Parker. Madeline Grace Parker. Sarah Nicole Parker. Seth Andrew Parker. Brandon Riley Paxson. Nicole Leanne Paxson. Taylor Brianne Paxson. Alexander Lawrence James Pelkey. Winter Desiree Pendergrass. Kalianis Bernice Peralta Garcia. Ava Gazelle Peters. Elia Simone Payton. Talia Monique Pierce. Cruz Pointer. Alora Lynn Ponzetti. Leandre Cortez Posey. Nathaniel Amir Pratt. Alexander Robert Price. Ethan James Price. Owen Morgan Price. Bruce Marquise Proctor, Jr. Haley Renee Pruitt. Spencer Xavier Pryor. Ava Rain Pursley. Emma Miller Putnam. Elijah Mack Rabin. Brooklyn Paige Rayleigh. Aileen Fabiola Ramirez Arita. Axel Tobias Ramirez. Kalista Faith Rash. Portia Elizabeth Railing. Victoria Lavioletta. Annabelle Bianca Reel. Vivian Raquel Rinko. Maylee Augusta Ritchie. Yes. Wayne Lawrence Riviera. Cameron Noah Roberts. Kylie Brienne Roberts. Nathan Christopher Robbie. Dante Maverick Robinson. Kiana Lachey Robinson. Marley Zariana Capri Robinson. Jalen Preston Rock. Jazzy Renee Rogers. Addison Carter Rollins. Eli J. Rosario. Landon Juan Ricardo Anthony Rowe. Gavin Allen Rudnitsky. Jordan May Russell. Kayla Marie Sams. Emily Carol Sanders. Seth Charles Scaffone. Jacoby Walter Scharf. Carolina Paige Scheibe. Parker Elliott Schill. Ariana Danae Scott.
Zoe K. Sedovy. Ethan Benjamin Sigmund. Ashley Marie Self. Kyle Thomas Sembauer. Jasmine Marie Settles. Janiyah Nicole Sharp. Ella Danielle Shago. Milton Howard Short II. Caitlin Sarah Victoria Simmons. Juliana Leslie Slavin. Ashton Timothy Smith. Christopher Andrew Smith. Derek Anthony Smith. Kara Alexis Smith. Miguel Andreas Smith. Tessa Eleanor Smith. Colin Andrew Smolnick. Cooper Andrew Sabota. David Kevin Sutherland. Savannah Nicole Soto. Natalie Jean Spillman. Aaliyah Janae Stevens. Daniel Andre Strattonbay. Dylan Melita Lynn Stringfield. Kirsten Nicole Sullivan. Samuel John Sweeney. Derek Lynn Taylor. Navaya Ariana Thomas. Corey Allen Thompson II. Marco Alexander Turman. Sean Graham Alexander Tochi. Isabella Mackenzie Torcado. Zio Kellen Torres. Emma Marie Trow. Courtney Michelle Trimble. Elijah Robert Tritt. Eli Benjamin Truslow. D'Angela Ashani Turner. Jackson Holden Turner. Thomas Venable IV, better known as Q. Alexander Gusman Waldman. Zephania Kamani Wallace. OJ O'Neill Walters. Kaylee Ann Ward. Zacchaeus Gerard Ware. Autumn Cheyenne Watson. Casey Lee Watson. Stacy Eugene Watson Jr. Carlin Dawn Webster. Matthew Jordan Webster. Hayes William Whedon. Deani Chamoya Wells. Bryce Jacob Wethlocki. Dawson Edwin West. Kalea Dolores West. Ashley Nicole White. Emily Catherine Marie White. Shakayla Monet White. Allison Grace Wigginton. Crystal Lynn Wiley. Olivia Josette Wilkerson. Christopher William Willard. Andrew Jefferson Wilson. Kaya McCarr Wilson. Lily Michelle Wisley. Kaylee Nicole Woody. Shelby Kate Yee. Virginia Lynn Yergi. Damon Quentin Young. Cassidy Page Ziegler. Cohen Nathaniel Ziegler. Atlee Francis Zimmerman. Dallas Eugene Zercher IV.
Okay, you guys ready to make this thing official? All right, get those caps ready. By the power vested in me by the Commonwealth of Virginia State Board of Education, I now declare you graduates of King George High School and entitled to all rights and privileges thereof. Please move your tassel to the left. Congratulations. Woo! All right, hold on, don't go anywhere. Now I invite Dr. Burns to the stage for concluding remarks. Guys, have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Ushers, please prepare our graduates for the recessional. Parents, guests, thank you for being here today. Please remain in your seats until our graduates have exited the field. Then please make your way to the concourse and out of the stadium to meet your graduate. Graduates, please follow your ushers and exit one row at a time and exit back to the third baseline gate where you entered. Thank you, everyone, and again, congratulations once again to the class of 2026.
Got me to stay. Said that you need me. Stop 'cause it's war. Don't ever mean it. No, they don't. And listen not to me. There'll be a day. I'll be more creative.
Attention, friends and family. Please stay off the dugout for your own safety. For your own safety, please stay off the dugout.
it's you. Waked and baked and went outside. It's beautiful in the daylight. It's fine. Soaking up the midday sun while our brother's sitting in a cubicle. Why don't we break them out, give them the summer now? Yeah, it's better late than never. Better late than never. Yeah, it's better late than never. We're gonna have the best day ever. We're gonna have the best day ever. Tell me what would be the perfect day for you. For me, it would probably be an adventure. Unexpected, kinda weird, kinda chaotic. Meet some people and they probably think that we're psychotic. Win them over, smoke a little something that's exotic. Diving in the water, better late than never. Better we're together. Nah, no, I don't need the pressure. When it's this good weather, I don't care, yeah, whatever. Better late than never. Enjoying the good weather. Me and you, my dude. We're gonna have the best day ever. 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 It's better late than never. Better we're together. Tired of the pressure. Down for whatever. Better late than never. Better we're together. Tired of the pressure. Down for whatever. We're gonna have the best day ever. We're gonna have the best day ever. I am not the only traveler who is not repaid his debt. I've been searching for a trail to follow again. Take me back to the night we met. And then I can't tell myself what the hell I'm supposed to do. And then I can't tell myself not to ride along with you. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Oh, take me back to the night we met. When the night was full of terror and your eyes were filled with tears. When you had not touched me yet. Oh, take me back to the night we met. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do,
take me back to the night we met.
Where'd all the time go? It's starting to fly. See how the hands go, waving goodbye. Didn't know I get so forgetful when I look in your eyes. Now she's walking backward through a parade, and I'm stuck in the shadow, blocking the shade. There ain't no way to sweep up the mess that we made. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn the stone in hospitals and funeral homes. And when the fog rises, somebody sighs who is not in disguise anymore. There's nothing to keep you from falling in love. It starts at the bottom, it comes from above. Like pieces of a puzzle, like a hand in a glove. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn to stone at hospitals and funeral homes. And when the tide rises, somebody sinks and is gone in the blink of an eye.
I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. I'm tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. Trying my best to meet somebody, but everybody around me's falling in love to our song. Hate it, taking a shot 'cause I can't take it, but I don't think that they make anything that strong, so I hold on. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. So tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. Strangers, killing my lonely nights with strangers. And when they leave, I go back to our song, and I hold on. Hearts like heaven, lost in the sound of the sky season, like you're still around. Can't miss you, and I need you now. Ooh, I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. I'm tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. So tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. So tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. My name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet you.